Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue The Witcher. So, I need to announce it, first of all. Hello Tom Drain. So, later again. I'm not happy that them starts in 5-10 minutes later that they should. I need to fix it. But I also need to fix my personal schedule and sleep at least close to 8 hours, not 6 or 7. Because it's not enough for me.
I see you.
I see you. He see me. What can I do? But the Witcher, yeah. A little bit. Little Witcher.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
For years. She just don't know that Geralt already interests him. So. Yeah. I'm in the middle of finishing of clearing of the first location. That's what I wanna do before I will go for Griffin. And probably it will be the end of the location, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, there is also this quest for a hunt about the well. So I also need to do it. Yeah, the Beast of White Orchard. Oh, wait a second. Oh, Beast of White Orchard is Griffin. And how to switch to quests. Yeah. Yeah, Devil by the Well. I need to do this one too. But for now, let's just go and clear all the adjacent things. By the way, did I found something? Yeah, I found a lot of swords. It's not like any of them better. But my main damaged. I can either fix it or grab another one. Armor person versus critical chance. Yeah, but 4% of chance is not that much. 20 armor person. And it's kind of the same damage and have also slot. Okay, this one obviously better. The Witcher sword. But I need to fix it. How much is armor repair kit? So I don't have a weapon repair kit. Well, at least more armor person. Okay. The game is so contrast on the sunset. And by the way, the sun is so huge. Just compare it to Mortal. In Mortal, sun thrice smaller, at least. There it's so huge. Looks very different. Yeah, maybe it's not the sun exactly, but because of the clouds, hard to say. Circle stones. And ghosts probably.
Medallion's humming.
Yeah, it's
Nice
just a
power.
go.
It's gotta be.
Damn it!
Show me what you got.
Damn, he hit me only once. And I already lost third of HP. Okay, sometimes I can do a lot of damage. Maybe it's connected to backstab. Yeah, it's one dead from bleeding. Was it only two of them? Yeah, I don't see anyone else.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
No, I can destroy it because I need to rest. That's why. Oh, okay. Let's grab this one list. Damn, I have buffs for all the 4 signs. Okay, wait a second. It's 5 signs. Anyway. Yeah, it looks like I need to go away a bit and try to meditate. Replenish it. How to do so? Yeah. Till the sunrise. So, logically now I can seal it. Damn it. Yeah, looks like I'm doing something like guaranteed crits if I'm attacking from behind. And same for enemies. Better not to let them attack from behind. His arm just flied away.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
No, damn. Each time I'm trying to roll away, but he's not jumping outside of he's not running outside of combat mode. Yeah. A little bit not enough distance for his melee attacks. Well, can I loot something? Yeah, on the monster parts. Some corpse. Oh, it's another ghoul. But I didn't kill him. Something in the water. Should I go there or should I go... Yeah, I can go there, then I can go for this one, then I can go for that one. And it will be all the stuff. For some reason I can see a target on the minimap. But I don't see anything through the Witcher senses. There is no one here. What the hell? Is it something flying? Yeah, I can see a lot of doggos. Yeah, they're not really a problem. Damn it. I thought I can at least jump somehow nice there, but no. Yeah, let's see. Looks like a bond. Something can be on the bond. Or maybe something around. I don't see anything special. Looks like it was all the loot. Now it's gonna do some grass, but it's the same buckthorn. So yeah, it was only one item. just trousers and a little bit of coins. Just go up, Garrett. No, go up, not down. Okay. Yeah, butcher. Why butcher? Butcher. It's just butchering for creatures. So that's what Garrett do most of the time. This creature is just trying to live in this cruel world, and then the Witcher comes and slaughter everyone. So it's more butcher than the Witcher. I can see a horse with a flying head. Yeah, it's kinda better that in Mortal I can see at least naked people on horses before the equipment will go down, but still. Need garden patrol. Okay, let's go to the next bridge. As I expected. What? This person just loots in random tree.
What do you want? What do you want?
And he called it cool stuff. What? Alright.
This'll cool the stuff in here.
Now he's screaming. This droner didn't even attack Karen. Was it just lonely droner? What's going on? Looks like he was so surprised to see Witcher. Brendan the key. I maybe even know the place to open it, or maybe it's just under the water. It's another droner. Yeah, but it should be from this one. Wearing Special Forces insignia and military orders. The helmet may concern by order of the Legion Commander. The men bearing this massive are to be escorted north to the border post near Oxenford, where they will find a Redanian division waiting for them. As noble-born Temerians, they are under special protection and not a hair on their hands is to be harmed. Everything they carry is their own private property and is to remain in their possession. Any failure to heed this order will be punished in an accelerated military tribunal. Randall Wittenberg. Interesting. Okay. It's kinda new quest. Merit valuables. I'm so close at clearing this one. This is the last place of interest. Let's go and clear it. Damn the weather. Damn, I hate that they jumping from my attacks. But they're not doing really huge damage. illness to
Place
boost.
of power. Should draw from it.
Okay. So on this territory there are obelisks of all the signs. And basically I have 2 skill points. So I can learn something, but what exactly? Yeah, I can just increase the damage to kill enemies fast. Maybe it's something else. Poison blades. Yeah, I'm not really using it actively. Maybe something neutral. Using science now generated adrenaline points. It's by the way interesting combination. I can increase the generation using science now generated adrenaline points. And if your current stamina level is too low, science can be cast using adrenaline points. It actually makes sense. I probably should take both of them. It's kinda good combo. Can be upgraded. Now I still have 1 point. Adrenaline points increase both weapon damage and sign intensity. Not sure what is battle trance. Yeah, I wanted to take bomb effect. But I don't use bombs right now. Maximum 3 weight. I can grab this one, but it's not like necessary really. Maximum identity could be useful, but maybe it will be too much. I still want challenge, so I don't want to make it so easy. Additional HP can make it even easier, but I'm not sure how it will be next, so maybe I will grab it later. 've no idea about mutagens. For now, it would be interesting to upgrade science. I'm not sure about using Gwen all the time. It's of course cool, kinda, but more interesting to use different science instead of just using Gwen and then fighting with sword. Also, enemies could be different. I don't remember much, but logically, Erden maybe will be useful in some station, and probably I will need to increase our event. Isn't it 10-yard radius? 10 yards is a lot or not? By the way, destroys projectiles passing through the area. In some situations could be good, probably. Extend duration 5 seconds, number of alternative mode charges 7. Number of standard mode traps 1. What? What is the alternative mode for it? Ah, it's alternative sign mode, yeah. Damage and slows enemies within 10 yards radius. I need something to increase radius. Basic radius because it's small. Maybe it's connected to sign intensity, but I'm not sure. Delusion. Of course, it's cool to upgrade to maximum Igneo. It can just burn enemies. Sounds good. Damage dealt by Igneo also preventing weakness. Weakens enemy armor by 15%, so it's probably can be upgraded up to, I don't know, 75? Fire stream. Yeah, I'm not sure that fire stream is that good. Igneo intensity increasing its sign intensity by 10%. Stamina regeneration combat. Additional stamina regeneration. Interesting that increasing all the stuff increase stamina regeneration. Okay, maybe not all, but a lot of them. There's a chance to apply burn. This one is very important. Because the main feature of Ignia, as far as I understand, is exactly burning. Also, I wonder, are bosses tough because they are bosses and they have a lot of HP, or because they actually armored? Maybe this can help, maybe not. Damn. That's what the shockwave. Art now deals 40 damage. Thunder regeneration combat. Hard strikes opens in a certain radius, knockdown chance. Yeah, kinda disabling spell is cool, but no damage. But shockwave actually do some damage. 40 damage. So at maximum load will be 200, like a hit from a sword. It's not much, actually. Probably with Sign Intensity it can be more damage, but I'm not sure. Because it's not in the core of the spell. So let's rise this one, Pyromaniac. And maybe actually if I don't wanna use Gwen all the time, I should increase my HP too. Oh, look at them. Hello? Gains them, definitely better to use Gwen. Damn it. Oh, no. Damn, they're doing around 25% HP with one hand. They're not a problem if they're solo, but a bunch of them could be dangerous. Oh, I found mutagen. Use it to enhance your ability or create a special potion called the mutagen decoction. Okay. What should I go? How should I go? Yeah, okay, let's go for the Temerian Venables. The Temerian treasure. Was the Witcher sent us? Oh, damn.
How you like that silver?
And just beat him. And he's dead. It's not also now, so to fight with fists, it's not like it's anyhow effective, but it's still possible to beat someone. At least weaklings like him.
This'll cool the staffy heat.
This person's finding cool stuff everywhere. Actually, I'm coming to the mill probably. Or not. Maybe it can be this chest that I wasn't able to open previously. Yeah, it could be it. Is this some loot? Yeah, it's probably what I dropped. Yeah, it's probably this chest. It is. Grab a document. Hemi. No wonder we're losing this war. With current guns for soldiers, all it took were a few arrows and the wallop of the maize for seasoning. And that was that. Battle was over, and the whole convoy was ours for the picking. Maybe they were having such a hard time of it because of all that vodka they were carrying. All brave warriors must have taken a sip from time to time, with obvious results. When you see in double, it's damn hard to hit your target. Take everything we gathered as a cabium, then fence it quick as you can. Except that showy parade shit. You'll have to bury or burn that. I reckon someone might recognize the insignia, and then there'll be trouble. Chaos. And this is a bunch of chats that they move to this place. Okay. Now I was everywhere. It's time to deal with contract. What do we know about the contract? In the White Orchard, Geraint happened across a notice posted by a certain Odilon residing in the village. The man wanted someone to take out the monster who was haunting the area around an old well, and doing so required a professional. This was as typical of Witcher work as they come, so Geraint decided to talk to the man. Okay, Geraint decided and now I need to walk for this man. Damn, the weather is... Oh, crap. Damn, okay, I'm still a knifeist. It wasn't that bad. Oh, damn, looks how much of... What is this even? Hope amples. Ah, okay. Not sure I need it, but damn, it's so much of this stuff. Let's gather some. Maybe even can sell it. So many things. Yeah, rune stones. Not interested. It doesn't cost much. By the way, merchant, you can sell us the crab.
We meet again.
Thank you for saving
Oh,
me.
it's that merchant.
People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods.
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half free.
No. Let's
Let me have a look at your stock.
I don't need all these blades. Probably. Not sure about the Witcher one. Let's keep it. Also, we need to repair items. I definitely don't need so many treasures. Yeah. By the way, I can probably get materials from this instead of selling it. But I still probably can use some money, so why not? Yeah, he still have some money and I probably should get it. Oh, it's so expensive? Oh. Okay, maybe I can buy something. Gwen card. Card type leader. Dark Camara the North. Do I have this one or not? How can I understand? Can I see anyhow my Gwen cards? No? I can only buy one. Okay, let's buy it. Blue Stripes Commando. Different. Something. I need something like a Gwen inventory. Okay, let's sell the crap. Good morning, Darklov. For me, weekend will be after today's streams. And then I will need to work as well. Boom. Yes, weapon repair kit. I probably need this one. Yeah, give me this. Alright.
Take care.
No, I need to repair my sword. And then, and again. Yeah, not full. I also gonna try to use some rune. But looks like they kinda use us. And by the way, they have chance to stun. Intensity. Just because burning. Yeah, just because burn is very effective. Should be a chance to stun as well. So I actually can burn without signs. But with signs as well. Interesting.
By the wood. Boy in clinics. Good lad.
Customers ordered there.
No, he...
Yes, this boy.
Quest
will
switched.
eventually
No, it's too early. I need to do contract first.
expect his grain anytime soon.
Customer could wait. Sorry. Witcher work. I need to help people. Sometimes it means bumping random children. It's not a big deal. This house.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
'Cause earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Fell dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now, no one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off, please.
Looks like he's pretty desperate. And understandable. Okay, let's deal with this rest or whatever it is. How far is it? It didn't say a distance.
We'll eat myrtle grass during
Probably
the
not
hunt,
that far away.
They've taken all our grain.
Actually not sure why I need a horse. Okay, in some cases maybe I need it, but mostly Garrett is so fast that I don't need anything. He's running pretty fast. Things can spin off. Oh. Wow. It's not a pleasant thing.
Noon wraith won't stray too far from the well. Noon wraith won't stray too far from the well.
How he understand it by the grass, I wonder. Did this looks like a dog or something.
Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noon wraith did this.
So they burn people? What do I know about them? Non-res. Despite what is commonly thought, peasants do not interrupt their labors at midday to get out of the sun. They do so to avoid noon-res. On particularly certain summer days when the sun reaches its zenith, res will all time appears, resembling sun-scorched women dressed in long white robes. These are noon-res, the spirit of young women and girls who died violent deaths right before their weddings. Driven mad with pain or anger, they wander the fields searching for their unfaithful lovers or backstabbing rivals, though they will kill anyone who does not get out of their way in time. They are often held in this world by some object of intense emotional significance. That is why if one ever finds a wedding ring or torn veil in the middle of a field, one should not pick it up, but instead back away as quickly as possible. Non-res are only known to haunt rural areas and usually stay near the place of their deaths. They prey on peasants working in the fields or children playing nearby. Non-res do not bleed and are for the most part immune to the effects of witcher signs. They can create mirror images of themselves which circle their victims in a kind of morbid parody of a dance. This ghastly ritual drains their victim's life energy while adding to their own strength. Non-res are also able to manipulate the physical world to a limited degree, kicking up clouds of dust which temporarily blinds and disorients their opponents. Interesting. Non-res can turn immaterial and at such times very difficult to wound. In order to force a non-res to take corporeal form, one must first trap it with the Irden sign or strike it with the moon dust bomb. Once the monster has regained physical presence, one can mount a fast attack with a silver blade, preferably one coated in spectre oil. Contrary to popular belief, non-res can also be encountered at night, but are much weaker than during the day. So it's better for me to fight it at night. Interesting. By the way, there is also description of Day of the Way. The residents of White Orchard had suffered more than their fair share of misfortunes. Passing armies had trampled their spring planting, a griffin had begun abducting their livestock, and the rotten icing on this painful cake, and non-res haunted a nearby well. No wonder the locals called this final evil a devil. The witcher could sense something bound her to this place, and that in order to send her off into the ethereal realms, he would first need to learn her secret. Once that was done, he would have to prepare for battle, and the non-res is a demanding opponent. She can disorient her victim by blinding him and creating mirror images of herself. These copies slowly suck their victim's life energy, while their mistress remains untouchable. In order to defeat her, the witcher could not rely on his silver sword alone. The Irden sign would also be needed to trap her and force her to take on material form. Okay, so there is also Moon Dust Bomb, but mostly it's enough to use Irden. Also should be cool to use Spectre Oil.
Something's tied the Noonwraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
Yeah, she has pretty long tongue, but better not to have any fantasies about it, according to her other body parts. She's a bit dead, you know. I can see the little object behind it. Can I actually destroy it? Yes, I can. Okay, nothing special here. Actually, I didn't see her a day for some reason. Maybe she's not showing up all the day, or maybe she's showing only in the middle of the day. So many different things, so much different loot. Wait a second, how is it possible to grow such a tree in the middle of the house? It probably wasn't intended, but even during 20 years it's not possible to grow such a tree. This one is 50 years. Kinda weird. Yeah, maybe it can connect to some magic stuff. If I can see something.
A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More blood stains over there. But it's not his blood.
Not his blood, but not the wolves as well.
Blood stains, barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive.
Let me guess, this girl. What about the book? Yellow diary. Yeah, nature can overtake structures, but not that fast.
Journal.
I mean, not that
Might be
huge
useful.
tree. It should be thrice thinner. This one is too huge. Like it's 50 or even 100 of years for it. It should be like this, the top of his part, not the enormously huge one. But maybe it's connected to magic stuff happened.
Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades.
I'm not sure about the
Another
right
print by the
conditions.
well.
But what about the stuff? It's only a couple of months here. It has happened. Walker sent a petition of our grievances against the Lord of to the court of Vizima. Listed all the harm he's done us. How he killed Jonah for not taking off his cap quick enough. How he trampled our fields when drunk with Neri, a third of repayment. How he bargained in during Peter's wedding and demanded his right of the first night. Now we finally got what we begged Melitene for in our prayers for so long. The judge recognized our grievances and waived all our bonds and duties to the Lord. We can finally strike out on our own. At last we can live as a free man. For some reason it's a bit hard to read, not sure why. The first day of our freedom. Hovel's not much of a village yet, but to my mind it's better than the most fantastic palace. Walker filmed our home with hazelwood, smoke to drive out evil. Buried the Martin under the gate to make sure no thieves cross our threshold, and then he gave me a bracelet, loveliest I've ever seen. Mother said it's foolish to spend so much on a bubble when we haven't plows no hoes, and that we ought return it to the merchant. Over my dead body, I will never take it off. It will always be there to remind me of Walker, of how happy we were that day. Okay. They say the Lord is coming to see us, and he wants to make a deal to beg us to return to the village. They say he's calmed since his son died, that he's not as quick to anger about small slights. Well, we'll see. One day or another, one way or another, I have no intention to move 1 inch from here. Interesting. So yeah, looks like they have a pretty
That bracelet might be what
nasty
ties the woman's spirit to this place.
baron or anyway landlord, and he just looks like come to this place and slaughtered everyone. But what about bracelet? It was mentioned, but I don't see it. Can be inside the wall.
Bloodstains, almost faded, but the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope.
Ow.
Woman the journal belonged to. Must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
No. So I need to jump there. It doesn't sound really smart. Can I use a rope or something? Probably not. Okay, let's go. I can see something down below. Yeah, it wasn't that hard. Maybe because no one tried to hide it actually. Still. I can see a chest. Why someone decided to hide some optimum metal in the middle of nowhere in the chest? I probably should stop searching for logic. At least the note of Witcher.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well.
Obviously.
Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noon Wraith for good. Better do it near the well.
What's so special about this bracelet? Looks pretty meh. I don't see anything lovely about it. What was this noise? There is a way to the right. And I need to follow to the right. Yeah, something screamed. Maybe actually is this clear. Maybe something else. Okay.
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions.
It actually makes sense. I probably need to do it. Let's see what I can do. Dancing Star. Produce a fire explosion that can cause nearby opponents to start burning. The spell ball release cloud of poison. Grape shot. Already crafted. Or not? No. Inflicts shrapnel damage and force. Maybe I already crafted it, by the way. Small blinds opened within its explosion radius. Dress monster nest. No, it's a different one. So I don't have recipe for the bomb. But at least I have recipe for spectral. I need arenaria. Whatever it is. Looks like a white flower. I already have some white flowers. Or not. Yeah, I have some of verbena. Not sure where can I find it. Maybe I need to return to the village for it, or maybe I just need to be... I know. Perceptive, look around, and maybe I'll find something. There's so many of them. Hope I can get a lot of prepared meat if I will just use Ignia. This person looting something already.
Freak.
Or not. It's all not white. Pulse parsley. Looks white, but not white. Not white enough. Should be something else.
Down sits in the old oak tree.
Maybe it's this one. Oh yeah. Also maybe I can buy something from herbalist. I don't remember where she lives. Yeah, maybe I can get some recipes. For the bomb, for example. Also can buy ingredients.
Damn deer, stripped the bark off the trees again.
Oh, what is this?
May the sun shine upon you.
Maybe it's just... No, it doesn't look like data stuff. Yeah. I almost want to yawn myself.
Yes?
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
Any recipes? Yeah, I have some recipes. Bronze Spirit, White Gull, Griffin Decoction, Troll Decoction. Nothing like a bomb. Anyway, I maybe need these recipes. I don't know how expensive they are. They're not really expensive. And I probably can sell something that I have a lot. Like ghost blood, for example. Yeah, also can sell gold stuff. Magic item, by the way. Okay, and be sold for a significant sum or dismounted into crafting companies. Not sure about companies for now, but it's against Rabia. Rubium. Yeah, it's probably possible to get this rubium from it. So better not to sell it. I also have tons of food. Magic item. Expensive one. Anyway, it's not a big deal, probably. Maybe I shouldn't sell anything right now. Farewell.
Farewell.
Can I craft something? What about other oils? Yeah, actually I can go through this. Let's grab this bomb. I could buy it, but I can also just find it. Oh, so you have a blade oil in your inventory. To use it, apply it to your sword. Obviously. Can I best replace someone? No. Can you stone it from inventory? Interesting. Yeah, I need to use stone sour. Now a sword will deal more damage to weapons that are vulnerable to this oil. Yeah, I know it. By the way, she has so many grass stuff around. Sure should be some rare variants. Okay, I'm mostly connected to everything. Alright, now let's go for it. Actually, I'm not sure about fighting at day. According to description, Nunres can be also at night. But she will be less powerful. So logically it's the best choice for me. If I just need to defeat her, I can use it nuance to help me. So probably at night it should be easier.
Looking for trouble?
Yeah, maybe in such situations I should use a horse. It's a bit too much of run. I need to light the fire as well. Okay, let's meditate. Yeah, select mutation terms, choose the mutants and place it in the indicated slot. Below it's shown on this part. Stun vitality. Not much of a profit. On success, musicians grant bonus to your character statistics. Both mutagens and abilities are marked with color. Put a mutagen in the field with at least one ability of the same color. If an ability does not match the color of the mutagen in its field, it does not increase the mutagen bonus. Okay, the more abilities in the field that match the color of that field mutagens are greater than mutagen bonus. Mutagens can also be used to brew powerful potions. Yeah, okay. So HP also can be increased through this. Okay. Anyway, just need to wait until the night. Now to use oil again. Oh, it's still in it. Not sure how long it lasts. Oh, it lasts for amount of attacks. Makes sense. I can save game right now. Okay.
And the bracelet. Igni.
This should summon him. And she should be weak because of the
I
night.
think it worked.
You think it worked? You should know for sure, you damn witcher. Fuck. Damn, it's actually dangerous. The circle is damn small. I don't have enough stamina. Not cool. To drink swallow to get some regeneration. What the hell? Damn it! She fully regenerated. What the fuck? I have pretty shitty regeneration. Damn, she's using it again. Shouldn't that be regenerate? Oh, it's a real one. Yeah, even at night it was a bit risky.
She's gone. For good. Winds howling.
So, I'm in the middle of the night. Should I go straight to the girl? Maybe. It kind of looks creepy when the horse just spawned in the middle of nowhere. It's coming to me.
Ooh. Hey.
How to jump?
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher.
So I need to
The
talk
gold
to
I'd hid
herbalist.
away from Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it, at least.
At this point, doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin for Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words, you've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this, at least. For luck.
For luck? Amethyst. Well... First Witcher job done. Finally. What was it, Herbalist? Oh, I don't want to talk to Vesemir. She mentioned the name. Let's talk to her.
Yes?
Listen, ever heard of a woman named Claire? Lived around here?
Heard of her? A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend. The only person dear to me in all of White Orchard. Until her husband, Volker, quarrelled with the lord of the manor. He then gathered the family and moved out into the woods to start a new settlement. The lord and his retinue rode there to convince them to return. They were to be civil. No forcing, no bloodshed. But you saw. Word is Claire said something about the lord's son, Florian. Something that made the lord furious. But who knows the truth?
Lots of misfortune for such a small village.
'Tis so in every village. Even the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note. Here, a bit of solace.
What? That was unexpected to get anything. Oh, money. Yeah, looks like the girl is mostly fine now. Well, all the good deeds are done. Let's talk to Vesemir, but probably better to wait till the morning. Let me in. I will sit somewhere in the corner. I'll not take too much space. I will just meditate. Okay, this way. Now I can create necrophage. Scared of the dark. It's just not the weather. There is a cool, nice hut with two girls. What will you choose? Sit in the middle of the field at night with the blowing wind and rain, or inside the nice hot hut? Okay, not hot, but warm. But also with two girls. I think a choice is obvious. Just now it's not that windy.
Run, Roach.
Can you jump? Oh yeah. Then I need it for my horse there. I want to jump on my horse there. It should work.
It's raining, it's pouring, and burning.
I know it's what I know.
It's German now. D-E-R-B-A-R.
It's already waited for me for a long time.
What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up? Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse. Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Alright. Prepare to fight the Griffin by brewing the Thunderbolt potion. What? Yeah, why? Stop learning me. I know how to create. Go away. Thunderbolt potion. Oh, first of all, why I need it. Second, where is it? Oh, I actually can create it. Is attack power. Doesn't sound that useless, actually. Yeah. Now, what do I know about griffins? I can take closet anyhow. So it's necessary to use it. Or what? Wait a second. Okay, I just need to place it somewhere. Yeah, okay. You happy now? Griffins were once only found high in the mountains, where they would hunt marmots and wild goats. When humans encroached on their lands, however, griffins soon discovered a new source of much more plentiful and easy-cut prey: cows, sheep, and shepherds. Though still wary of main roads and towns, where folk with the means to hire a witcher like to dwell, these half-eagle, half-wildcat creatures have gone from rarities to often encountered pests known throughout the northern realms, especially hated the subspecies known as royal griffins and arc griffins. By the way, weaknesses. For some reason, art, hybrid oil, and grape shard. I don't have anything. Well, it's not like I'm really prepared for a hunt. Can probably buy some ingredients. But okay.
Freak.
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
I wonder should I use sword or normal sword against it?
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
It's close.
Finally.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait. Take this.
Right now? Why not before it?
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
How convenient.
Watch out!
Oh, half HP, okay. Where is my coin? Yeah.
It's about to die!
Damn it. Okay, top is a silver sword. Damn it. Stop jumping like this. I still don't have any regeneration. Yeah. Also Thunderbolt probably. Okay, now I have some regeneration. I don't have stamina and I don't have protection right now. Yeah, wait for me, Vesemir. Actually, Vesemir kinda good in this.
Damn! It's fast!
Fast, but not fast enough. Damn, it's doing more than half of my HP and damage with one hand. Better not to get hit. Nope.
Don't let it get away!
Yeah, it's flying away. Roach! Roach, damn it!
Come on, Roach.
Run! Run fast as I can. Yeah, Witcher sense, I get it. I'm losing time with this fucking senses, just run. I can see blood without any senses. Also, I hear them. He's sitting on the field. Run, run, run. Faster, damn it, Roach.
Bleeding! It'll weaken so!
Hey there.
Yeah, I wanna... Seriously? Damn it. Stop. Oh, wait a second. Is he fighting or not? Is he flying away? Again? Oh, nope. Damn it. I need to regain it. He's bleeding, but bleeding is too weak for his HP. He's definitely has tons of it. Oh fuck! I fall from the cliff. Oh, shit. Not again. Damn it. The hell was that? No. Or just stand in the middle of the fight. Don't care. Nope. Damn. Should stay on opposite side. Not from the side of Vesemir. Yeah, one-on-one it would be harder, I suppose. Because Vesemir is distracted and on.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
For example?
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
How to use crossbow? Because it tried to do something, but not sure which button it is. Anyway. I doubt that it can kill a horse because this is very special horse that can spawn in the middle of nowhere, on top of a house or whatever. The butcher him? Probably or not. Oh yeah. Griffin feathers, Griffin neck, Griffin mutagen, Griffin trophy. As well as souvenir. But still it could be nice to hit him while he's flying. Damn, this tongue. Looks funny now. That was a hurry at him. No, okay.
Go!
It's time to return. Where exactly I need to return, by the way? Let's get to Nilfgaard then. Yeah. Okay.
Whoa there, Roach.
Witchers.
What do you mean, damn witchers? I literally said yes by killing this stupid griffin. By the way, did I miss anything or not? Yeah, I don't need to return there. Yes, the map is cleared. I probably did everything with herbalist already. Yeah, probably nothing to do here. Yeah, works. A lot of them. Run, Roach, run! Oh crap. Oh, okay, I found the road. Logically, it should lead me to the place.
Whoa, Master Witcher!
What? Oh, quest.
Hey, help a fellow traveler!
So dark, so it's hard to see him. Why he's sitting screaming here? What's the point?
What happened?
Monsters! Monsters from the swamp! Folk said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Don't lie to yourself, Geralt. You work for free.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump. I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on.
Flying?
Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck. Devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt
Droners,
my
maybe?
goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you... I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me. I beg you.
Fine, I'll find your box. That's for sure.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
Throwing swords, by the way. Could be nice tactics. So, a little box. I have target only for another quest. Can I see all the quests at once? Or what? Looks like no. It's not connected. How to switch quests? Custom point, place custom market, zoom. Yeah. Logically, I should see everything, but I can see only one quest. Yeah. Just gonna go. So, very close actually. Definitely can see a couple of monsters.
Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp.
Yes, they definitely need to. Probably droners. Hard to see because of such a weather. This probably can even help a bit. It's too dark. It's kinda weird to start in the swamp.
Here's the cart.
But why actually not?
Cart's riddled with arrows. Interesting. I should take a look around.
Yeah, it doesn't look like droners can shoot with arrows. And the horse definitely was shot.
An arrow. Didn't mention this.
Interesting new detail. Let me guess, this one shot as well? Yeah, this one shot as well.
Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
And according to shots, they all from one side. It was an ambush. Okay, what about the box?
Cart's riddled with arrows.
Yeah, I know, Garrett. Just move. How long she's been streaming? You can just ask me, or you can just look at the right corner, and we'll see the timer. It's kinda obvious. Box down box.
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
So let's cover those blood. Into ferals. Probably merchant trying to escape with his box, but he failed. Okay, let's return.
Oh, and you find the box?
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver, with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding. Like a liar's. Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
Yeah, he can actually escape if you just will stand like this. And the loading for some reason. What is loading actually? Overall. Yeah, of course he already ran. Oh yeah. Ouch. Hopefully I'm better rider. Let's go. Damn, it's hard to say anything. Okay. Still follow the road. And I can ignore the road. And in theory can help me out. It wasn't hard. Is he alive?
Gotta get him out of here.
What's going on?
Wake up. See? Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Giermer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine. Our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live and fight once more for a free North.
No one cares about this North.
I'm taking you to the Nilfgaardians. You're a murderer, not a soldier.
And you're a traitor. There's a scaffold out there with your name on it.
No one cares.
Hey, soldier. Waiting on a late transport by any chance?
What? Yes. Corporal Lifnich set out to command headquarters for medicine. He has yet to return, though he was due back several days ago.
Medicine's here, in this box. And this is a 3-in-1. Liar, thief, and your corporal's murderer.
Plow yourself, mutant.
Captain Peter will see to him. And you, Nordling, deserve our thanks. The medication will not save our men's lives, but it will ease their dying.
Your soldiers falling sick? What with?
I do not know. I do not ask. Those who take an interest are usually sent straight to the front.
Gotta say, I was kind of counting on a tangible token of gratitude. A golden, clinky one, in fact.
I thought you acted from conviction, not greed.
Dude, I don't have a choice. It
But
was
if
the
that
only
is
rep
not the
now.
case, here. So you remember and tell others that Nilfgaard is generous with those who serve it willingly.
Yeah. Seriously, Garrett, do you really need these coins? You can do it just because it was the right thing to do. I can actually ask about this illness. Maybe I can help.
What the hell is this?
Rye!
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
I cannot know it. Logically,
What?
if you gather in it. Or maybe it was gathered long ago, yeah. Makes sense, maybe.
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tch, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Next time, constrain options. Some dialogue demands you make a quick decision. Choose a replay before time run out. This time I can actually just think about it because time is not running out right now. But anyway, yeah. Screw you and your coin. Fuck you. Yeah. Guys too will suffer. Hopefully he will survive 15 lashes. It's possible. Not always, but possible. No, I didn't grab his 20 coins. I don't care.
Putrid.
Oh yeah. Legendary Witcher, that's for sure. Where is Wismer? Probably still sitting at the inn. Oh yeah. Probably this is a rare case where I can just use this sign to teleport. There's not much point of wasting much time.
Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons.
What? I don't know, you tell me. Ah. I already have payment, like ingredients from this griffin. Also, I just needed to find Yennefer. And also it was nice to mock this Moran. So why not? And I sent him in because he is murderer. Look at this cat. This cat just opened the door. Stop hissing at me. Just sitting. How can I go in? Catsy, can you let me in? Okay, she's not that dangerous. Stop doing. Whoa! Go away. Catsy. Bandits. He literally bandit. His name is Bandit.
Come to Pappy!
What?
Come to Pappy! Come to Pappy!
Okay. Well, a lot of bandits. What's the matter?
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Yeah, they're literally bandits.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Tamaria. Fist starting to itch.
7th
Don't see any
round.
Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
Okay. I probably should listen to him.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took 'em down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass.
That's just
I
so
know
bitchy.
grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her
Oh.
out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to
Let
my sister
go!
attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt!
Damn.
Leave me be!
It was rough.
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You alright?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Not sure that we can avoid it.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
Damn it.
I can see that.
You told me to not touch them. That's what happens when I mess with a witcher. Ah, fuck. Trying to backstab me.
It's alright. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
Yeah, maybe a few of them her brothers, for example.
God save us!
Be gone. And don't ever come back.
What did you expect? They should run out and then find outside, at least.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
Yeah. Shitty situation.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Wait a second. Jennifer herself. He's new.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can we take a moment to...
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Oh, wow.
Emperor Emir var Emrys.
Oh.
Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
Most
I
likely.
didn't, though I could have.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Yeah, Vesemir is Venice, but he will be somewhere else. I would prefer to travel with Vesemir, not with Yennefer.
You know, had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then...
So they hunt in hell. For some reason. They are supposed to even with armored horses.
We'll talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
Well, should be a reason for
This
it.
bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer.
I'm
She'd
disgusting
eluded him
so
for years,
sad.
but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
Capital of occupied Temeria. Vizima. Seriously?
It must suffice.
Such a serious faces.
Thinkemere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
What?
The what now?
Berger?
In that chair. Cletwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
No.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
How goes it? Preparations for the audience proceeding as planned?
Yes, General. The gentleman will be more or less presentable.
Who's this guy? He a barber too?
Obviously not.
No. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Yennefer's escort. They were my men, all of them. Indeed, were. For none have returned to Vizima, have they? I truly wonder what happened on the road yesterday. Perhaps you could enlighten me. You have time. And a razor to your throat.
Wild Hunt killed them.
A cavalcade of wraiths dashing across the night sky. These omens of war the peasantry bubbles about. Expect me to believe that.
Frankly, I don't really give a damn.
Nordlings. We can bathe you, shave you, and clothe you, but teaching you manners, that will be a challenge.
Nice meeting you too.
Done. Shall I shave him once more, against the grain?
No. He himself is very much against the grain. That's enough. Farewell, Witcher. Or rather, see you soon.
Not a nasty guy.
Now the gentleman may dress.
At least he called Geralt a gentleman.
Sadly, I did not receive exact measurements. If the garments chafe, our tailor will adjust them.
Yeah, it is just one of those crappy things.
Where are my clothes?
Where they should have gone long ago, with the laundress. They will be returned to you after the audience, clean and starched. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
Yeah. I don't like them. It looks like crap. I have no idea which one's worth it. But both the left and the right look the same, no? Don't see any difference. Okay, there is a minor difference. One of them sucks. I don't care. Just any random one.
This might come as news to the gentleman, but a towel wrapped around one's waist is not fitting attire for an audience.
Alright,
Will
alright.
kindly dress.
Yeah. Yeah. This looks better. Are you happy now?
Black suits the gentleman. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
Just look at his face.
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate. That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner, not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Please, this is neither the time nor the place for such antics. The gentleman will watch carefully. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest.
Oh.
The gentleman will rehearse.
Actually, placing the right leg behind. Oh, it was left leg. Okay.
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me.
Yeah. I mustn't like this butler.
The
And a nice
gentleman
fellow.
will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch magnificency.
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
Yeah, so many instructions.
Im grimi eb art ketzer. Duifen aden in karn eb marvoet. Emir var emreis.
Bow.
All right.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
Weljen namen, wat kan favort?
Not sure. Should I read this? Read this? Maybe I should.
I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. Yeah. We're friends.
That's the only reason. Chamberlain is amazing.
Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I'd drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
Well, no choice then.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
disgusts.
Need not bother.
I really like the Chamberlain. Best NPC so far.
And it's past noon. Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elandel. Not only am I made to wait here like some supplicant.
Ted Take and then Kalantne, se
These days it's unwise for small rooms
Mind
to
if I
meet
interrupt?
someone.
Why not join in instead?
We're discussing neutrality. How difficult it is to preserve.
Still worth trying.
Because?
Because there are few causes worth serving, even fewer men. Enough about that. Mind if we change the subject? So, talk to the Emperor.
Why did he summon you?
So not even you know.
No. But I wager it's an ordinary witch's contract.
Mm-hmm. Some werebubs. See ya.
Soon, mind you.
No.
To see the sorceress.
Katta af. Tve glädje. Så vackert.
Everyone talking about The Witcher. It's taken so fast. Some of them test.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Well, okay.
Well sharpened yet. Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants' guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire and the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other. They both display a similar ruthlessness and cynicism that...
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself. You'll need only prepare a clean draft. In triplicate.
It's a messenger. It's what for witchers? No, it's probably about witchers. Okay, what's the new info? Who are the hunters, you ask? Folk like you and yours, I reply. The decent kind, haters of lies, doers of good. Doers of good, I suppose. The kind who live according to the God's laws, and nature's laws too. Those disgusted by the machinations of witchers, magicers, and non-humans. All that separates us from common folk is that we use the courage to take up arms, to defend our lands from evil, to slice out the gangrene that eats us from within. We haven't a leader, we haven't fort or land. Though God-fearing Radovid supports us with his god at times, we have not sworn him nor any other ruler any oaths. We serve only the eternal fire, and we listen only to our own conscience. Who can join us? Any who is right of soul and sound of body. You can find us in every larger city in the north. We will give you board, lodging and a weapon. We will explain how to spot the telltale signs of evil, birthmarks and strange and arcane shapes, small skin on a matron aged more than 30 springs, and black cats kept in the yard, to name but a few. We will show you how to defend yourself from witchcraft, how to tame and snuff out magic elements with demeritium. We will instruct you how to squeeze the sinner's darkest secrets out of them with a hot iron, and how to grant them cleansing deaths with the help of sacred fire. Typical Inquisition. Especially this part about black cats and smooth skin on a matron aged more than 30 springs. Seriously? Medieval. Charles of the North Novigrad. Actually, I need to read about Novigrad right now. I'm not in Novigrad, so maybe later.
Vedimin, directly out of Nordling tales.
Some portrayal of the elder races. A bit of about non-humans. Okay, what is a non-human? The answer is simple. As the very name suggests, it is something which resembles, and yet nevertheless is not a human. Though it walks on two legs, speaks a tongue similar to our own, and dresses in similar attire, it all the same has more in common with base beasts than noblemen. Dwarfs, unlike moles, they feel best underground and avoid direct sunlight. They like to live in fields, forever smudging themselves in mud and slime. They know for everything that can be found within the earth, rocks, metals, minerals of all shape and color. It is also said that, like their kindred moths, they feed most readily on worms, roaches, and other night crawlers. Halflings, for their part, are more reminiscent of gophers, fat, lazy, and loud in the typical rodent way. Their minds are filled only with some thoughts of food and drink, which they steal from other, nobler beasts and greedily squirrel away in their hollows. They are marked by cruel craftiness. You could be dying of hunger and they would not share a meal with you. You could be howling from poverty and they could be swimming in gold, and yet they would still fleece you to the last crown. You could do nothing but good to them, and they would still stab a knife in your back. Elves, in turn, seem related to the birds of prey that dwell in far-off Zerikania. They care most for colored feathers. They would most readily spend all day staring at their reflections in the water and singing their own praises. They are so awash and self-love that they no longer feel any desire towards members of the opposite sex of their own species. Their appearance, unquestionably pleasant to the eye, is highly misleading, for they are extraordinarily cruel, and any who judge them by look alone, they first dupe and then kill in cold blood. The best proof of this? The so-called Skoyetail, bandits that claim to fight for freedom, but in truth only learn to kill humans. All these vile so-called elder races are, to our great fortune, slowly dying out. Joy fills the heart of every right-thinking man at the thought that his great-grandchildren will never know them, that in their day dwarfs, halflings, and elves will be mere fairy tale characters used to scare young, impressionable children. Yeah, they definitely don't like elder races.
Geralt, that tunic, you look positively smashing.
Ugh, dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Mm-hmm. And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
How about that? She's grown up?
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't? Not a bit?
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
But why is there
such a guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the craft of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconformed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
I wonder why she think that just a random explosion can be connected to Ciri.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Avaira. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece.
Now I need to do all the contracts. All the contracts, all the places of interest, everything. All the quests. And help all the old ladies to find their pants. Oh, damn. What about books? We go in there? No. What a mess. Letter to Yennefer. Yennefer, my dear friend, thank you for your letter. Forgive me for not answering your earlier attempt to reach me via Megascope. I'm trying to limit my magic communication to the absolute minimum. One never knows who's listening, don't you agree? I am delighted you have found a position at our gracious Emperor's court, and wish you the best of luck in the search for his daughter. It is good to know that Emmer's intentions for her have become more, how shall I put it, mundane. Perhaps in these circumstances, an agreement regarding the lodge will prove possible after all. In response to your first question, I can state beyond all doubt that Syria has not appeared anywhere south of the Yaruga. Believe me, I could recognize her magic signature in my sleep. I have not had any contact with trees for a long time. I only know that things in Novigrad have taken an ill turn. She mentioned something earlier about fleeing to Kavir, but I am afraid that in the current political climate that amounts to an impossible daydream. I hope I will soon be able to join you in Vizima. First, however, I must take care of some unfortunate yet urgent matters in Buckler. With my fondest regards, Pengina Viga. Thank you for the news about Garrett. He always seems to land on his feet, doesn't he?
Scars healed nicely.
The connected verse of Gonzo the Verso. What? Some poetry. Not really interested. Sword for Witchers. Yeah, I already have one. The Wild Hunt. It could be interesting. From farmers and herdsmen, milksmaids to midwives, all the common folk of the continent whisper, sharing tales of a grisly procession pounding across the sky. The Wild Hunt, they call it. Winds and gales, storms and blizzards arise when it is sighted, and all grows cold, though the sun shone bright moments before. Some remember only the cold from the shock of the encounter, and claim the riders come always in winter. But nay, this is not so. The hunt brings its own eyes. Death and war gallop in its wake, or so the superstition goes. And evil enough is the hunt itself, it takes folk captive, youths most often, in the prime of their wilding years, with 10 to 20 summers behind them. The hunt rushes in and they disappear, only to return long years later, with no memory of what passed in the time between. So they kidnapping people. Our lineage of the North. Now, about Syria. Cyrilla Fiona and then Rhiannon, born in 1251, heiress to the throne of Sintra, princess of Brugge, and duchess of Sodden, heiress to Aeneas Ard Skinnig and Aeneas Anne Skinnig, and suzerain of Adra and Ab Yara, daughter of Pavetta, see Pavetta Fiona Elena, and the Urchin of Erdenwold, see Mirvara Embrace, granddaughter of the famous lioness of Sintra, Queen Calante, see Calante Fiona Rhiannon. A shipwreck occurred during a journey from Sintra to Skellige, which took the lives of the Urchin and Pavetta. Cyrilla's further upbringing was then entrusted to her grandmother. In 1260, afraid of the looming Nilfgaardian threat, Queen Calante sent Cyrilla to the court of King Erwil. Herve of Verden, who as the heiress of Central was to marry the heir to the throne of Verden, Prince Kistrian. That's the Kistrian of Verden. Though allied with Verden and gained the aid of that realm's army was at the time Calanta's top priority, no marriage ever occurred, and Cyril returned to her grandmother's court. In 1262, during the so-called Citrus Massacre, Cyrilla went missing. Who knows? Folks say they were four at first. The mother, she who knows, the Lady of the Wood, came here from a faraway land, and since she suffered terribly from loneliness, she made 3 daughters out of dirt and water. A long time ago, the mother was sole ruler of all the Venom. Her daughters brought her the people's request and served as her voice. Each spring, sacrifices of grain, animals, and men were made to the Lady of the Wood on her special night. Yet as the years passed, the Lady of the Wood slipped deeper and deeper into madness. Her madness eventually spread over the land. Men took to abandon their homes and setting out into the bog, where they became food for beasts. Before long, Velna was drawn in blood. The daughters saw their land nearing destruction and took it upon themselves to save it. When spring came once more, and with it the night of sacrifices, they killed their mother and buried her in the bog. Her blood watered the oak atop Ard Serben, and from then on the tree grew wholesome and hearty fruit for the people. As for the lady's immortal soul, it refused to leave its beloved land, and so the sisters imprisoned it. To this day, it lies trapped beneath the whispering hillock, where it thrashed about in powerless rage. Oh, it's now all makes sense. I played until this moment in February, when I stopped streaming because of this war and all this stuff. And I freed it because I didn't know anything about it. And now I'm thinking, was it the right decision? If she really goes mad, no matter how it looks, the sisters, they may be better than what I actually freed. Yet both one sucks. She is mad and they actually sacrificing people. Would be nice to find a third variant. Not sure that it's possible. Okay, let's continue.
Ambassador Varatra, Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
Well... How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwin remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwen, his ally. Took the Kedweni completely by surprise. King Henselt fought on the front line as always, and that is where he died. His soldiers lost the will to fight. They joined Radovid's ranks. And so by spring, instead of 2 weak enemies, we had only one powerful one.
Interesting.
What about Kavir?
Kavir values its neutrality, enough not to lend its armies, or more importantly, even its coin to either side. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir Var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
So it looks like not everything is so good with them. Still, obviously, I doubt that North Kingdom's gonna resist for a long time at least.
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever, perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well. Avoid him.
Okay.
Any news from Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenford, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships, and Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty.
Yeah, pretty nice use of situation.
Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
Better not to go to Novigrad then.
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Still, it is possible.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
So, basically, they stuck, and actually small things can change the tide. Like, who will grab Novigrad, and will the Skellige help or not? The same for Kavir. Who with all these enemies, they can still continue resisting. Alright. Not just that it is a good thing to stop them, because they obviously will not stop. You can stop them only for some short time. It will not change anything. What will become of Temeria? Temeria learned where milk and honey once flowed, and what did she warn the gods that they should tread her so cruelly? The peril was Norse to some, she proved a galloping range for Nilfgaardian cavalry to others. As a country, it had survived 2 previous wars against the Empire. It was here that the war's bloodiest battles were fought. It was in Temeria where their most bestial deeds were won. It was Temerian civilians who bore the full brunt of this war's horrors. And bear them we did, bravely and steadfastly, until the demise of our great protector, King Foltest. Then Providence turned its fickle face from Temeria, murdered most treacherously. Foltest failed to leave Temeria a worthy successor, and so all manner of curse soon fell upon her, tearing her apart like so much carrion. She had no more allies then. None remembered that we had once been the armor protecting the North from the designs of the Mad Dancer, he who had the gravestones of his foes pounded into a ballroom floor. Free and independent Temeria is no more. A dark-faced sun looms over her every rampart. Yet we Temerians live on, and always will, as none as folk believe. The usurper who took our beloved capital with Zima to treat as his property will forever peer over his shoulder in fear. For in the shadow lurks not one dagger, but the power of a nation of daggers, waiting to deal justice blow. Oh yeah. What our dreams? Welcome, Dragon. Looks like nothing left, or maybe this one. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing it right now. No, probably I can finally leave this place.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Damn, why are you so rude with this Chamberlain? He's such a nice dude. It's not necessary to be so rude. Royal Pulse and Zima. I probably should keep the stuff for now. I have all the balloons, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I can say quest.
Civilization.
Seriously, Gwent? Place the band, choose the mom. Yeah, okay.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Welcome to the Gwent deck builder. Gwent players use their own customized decks. Use this panel to manage your decks. Okay. You can build one deck for each of the 4 factions: Nilfgaard, Northern Realms, Monster, and Squirtle. I would choose Monsters. But they don't have cards promptly for them. So each factions feature a number of unique cards that encourage a different style of play. Each faction also has a faction perk. Nilfgaard wins any round that ends in a draw. Northern Realms grants an extra card after every victorious round. So 1 or 2 bonus cards, I suppose. Squirtle decides who takes the first turn of a battle. Monsters keeps a random unit card on the battlefield after each round. at least. Each deck has one leader. Press X to see its leaders available for the currently viewed faction. Fall dust. Ah. Yeah, choose the leader, blah blah blah. Now, so can I choose? Deck must consist of at least 22 units cards. It can also contain up to 10 special cards. It can include more than 22 units cards in a deck, but remember that doing so decreases the chance of drawing your most powerful cards. The deck is currently 2 units cards short, as indicated by the red number. You must move 2 unit cards from your collection, let's say, to the faction current deck. That's it. I can drop some things like fog, something, and grab more powerful cards instead. So he don't have any features, he just suck. Let's remove and grab someone cooler. Dragon Hunter, he's good archer. It's very powerful catapult as well. I can now exit. Yeah, okay, or I can grab something else. So yeah, I have something for catapults. Archery, it's pretty powerful archery side. Yeah, Siege Expert, he can improve everyone, but actually I will need a lot of them at once, so better to remove them. I have 3 of them. Oh, I definitely don't need them. Let's grab only something powerful instead. Need one more card. Not many things I can grab because I don't have many cards. Okay, let's grab one expert. Leader, Faultest, 2 variants of Faultest, what? You can impenetrable fog card from a deck and play it instantly. Through any weather effects resulting from bite and frost, turn to rain or impenetrable fog cards in play. I'll choose this one. Maybe I'll need it. Okay. Do we have any alternatives? Ah, so Zoltan work for both of them. Interesting. It actually works for all of them. I wonder why. Looks like some cards could be used for everything. Open will go first. Choose a card to redraw. That's what I have right now, and I can redraw something. Okay. Not sure I need weather or not. For fucking infantry. Oh yeah. Not the worst variant. You place in swords, will place swords as well. We will maybe not use frost or something. We just need to be a little bit better. Is next to a card with the same name to double the strength of both cards. Oh, it's not really that cool. What about this one? Oh, that's how it works. I didn't know it. So he's kinda useless. And he's Nilfgaard, so I need to place something more expensive. Something more powerful, I mean. Okay. Otherwise he will win. It's passed. Okay. I can pass as well. Northern Realms faction ability triggered. What? I wasn't able to read it. Anyway. I have a lot of archers. I have things to nerf and I'm not happy about it. Okay, I have a lot of raw power. I should win, logically. But he also have a lot of cards, so we'll see. Let's play some archers then. Damn, he's powerful. 10 for one card. Okay. He plays soldier, can use soldier as well. Cynthia. Oh well. He's a little bit better, but he can play small for archers. Let's use this. Damn! These archers. Okay, I can nerf archers in theory. Play small. Yes, his main power is archers. And I have a oak or whatever is good against it. I have both variants. Either both folk or ranged sucks. Could be good, but let's play as fighter for now. Use some ability, but it was too fast. I'm not sure what it does. With random cards from your opponent's hands. How it can help you, I wonder. Okay. Now let's use this. The nerf archers. Okay, why? Oh fuck, I still have the same. Seriously? Oh damn, okay, I miserably failed. Would be nice to grab another card, but I can't do it. This leader card. Yeah, I can remove it, but it will not save the day because he just... What the fuck is this even? Scorch. Burst of Flame turns the mages to ash. All the trembles shook okay. This card of the plane kills the strongest cards on the battlefield. Nice! Nice! Very nice! Damn it. Okay, I don't have anything to do. What else can I do? I already lose. I don't have any cards. They remove effects, but it will not save the day. So kinda... Yeah, it's fail how to... yeah. Probably should pass Arnea up and 1. And I don't have any cards. How can I play? I probably cannot play. Yeah. Damn it. It was rude to use this. Okay. Let's play again.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Probably can win some cards from him. So this guy is useless. This guy is kinda useless as well, but okay. He doing it is something. laser effects. Let's replace this. And definitely a lack of catapult stuff. Damn. That sucks. I don't have any catapults. Okay. Second archer. I can use them together. Maybe they will win around for me. What? Place in the open battlefield, hunter top instead of. Draw 2 cards from your deck. They even need to do something this round. But passing. Okay, let's pass. Let's see. Yeah. We need to use very expensive numbers to win. Still a lot of cards. Yeah, still 7 cards. Media. What the hell was that? What? What is that? Media, choose 1 card from a discard pile and play it instantly. Seriously? Damn it. I don't have anything even a little bit close to it. And I don't have catapults to win this either. I'm not sure what he will use. I can try to use the weather. Mostly have archers, so let's use... Or maybe... okay, let's use something. He passed. Okay. But I can pass, so I need to do it. Okay. Now I just need to beat it a little bit. That's it. Wait a second, why he still have 20? That's 3 4 close combat cards to 1. Yeah, why it's still 10? Why it doesn't work? Oh, because he is a hero or something and ignores its effects. Yeah, probably. I remember something like this. The symbol probably means that he is a hero. And he doesn't give a fuck about it. Well, it kinda sucks. Oh, logically, I already didn't have any chances then. But I need to play too much of the stuff. Okay, screw it. Damn, it has 2 powerful cards. But I'm not sure that I can try it again later.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Yum. Maybe it should be defeated on a New Game Plus, I don't know. But damn. Can't. It's possible in theory, but I will try it last time anyway. Should I keep cards or should I just replace them for something? But they're kinda tactical. But he have heroes. Has some archers, has some melee. Yeah, let's random decide. No weather effects, but I have tons of everything. Can trade things. Oh, yeah. Probably yes. Maybe I will return to this place later. I don't know. Will be some different story twists, probably. Yeah. But so I shouldn't use them probably right now. Take even more cards. It's not like I need something. I can skip this round, but should I? I just don't want to waste too much. And he already gave me a downstream, so let him try to do something. Damn, so powerful cards. Yeah, he just used a couple of cards. Okay, at least we're now equal. Mostly. His cards obviously. Already passed? That was unexpected. Okay. He decided to keep everything for the last round. Spy. Place in the open battlefield. Counts toward opponent's total. Draw 2 cards from your deck. Yeah, I didn't know that I have this one. I kinda can use them. Why not? Yeah, I can use this card and I'm not sure what else. Okay. Just place it and this will be enough. Already passed, so one. Okay. I have a chance. I have a lot of raw power, but he maybe have a spell to kill a raw with something. So let's start. Archer, let's place Archer. Oh. What? Oh, he used the same card. Damn. Now we have more cards. But he plays this guy for me, so why not? I can use it too. The fuck is this even? So it's possible to place buffs? Commander's Horn, +1 to morale, -3 to hearing. That was the strength of all unit cards in the row. Damn! So it's possible to place special cards there. Damn it. Still can be more powerful. Yeah, you're free to use it. For now. I can use this card, and I also have ability for the same stuff. I probably should use it in case. How about that? Have a chance? Probably. Maybe. Damn! I should keep him with priest. Not that powerful cards, huh? Damn, he still have more cards. Can win. Damn it. On passed. Yeah, it's auto pass. But actually no, what about used my own ability? Yeah, he just won because of Eco, but actually he still have one more card. Damn, he have two good cards. Okay, screw you, nobleman. I'm just a peasant witcher. I don't have so cool cards. Ah, that's so meh. I tried. War on map to switch the content, press yeah, okay, but why I need this? Oh, it's leaving the place. I can teleport. To return to the map of the region where you are, currently locate, press spam. Actually, maybe I can return to this place. If I'm here and I'm just teleported, not actually transferred by cutscene from this place, I maybe can return to this place later. And maybe I will need to return to this place later. To open the map of a given region, move the cursor of the region and press that button key. So obviously Venom, yeah. It's not like I have a choice, so yeah.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Yennefer looks so different on this art. Even hair color is different. And the face is different. Oh yeah. Welcome to Ven. Roach looks frightened. No. Thank you for your purchase of the Heart of Stone expansion. Your current track quest has been changed to the first quest of Heart of Stone. Yet we only recommend starting the future to level is at least 30. Okay. While playing the Hearts of Stone expansion, you can encounter a rune ride, marked by the icon on your map. This new craftsman, the only of his kind, comes from a far off land and can use his arcane knowledge to considerably improve your equipment. Check him out and see for yourself. Blood and Wine. Welcome to the Blood and Wine expansion. In this mod, all the quests of the main storyline are still available to you. To begin playing quests from Blood and Wine, you must first complete the A Poet Under Pressure quest. Can I just play Witcher without all this? Quest difficulty. Some quests might be too difficult for you at the moment. Each quest has suggested level shown next to its name. Once the character reaches that level, you're ready to take on that quest. Yeah, but because of the mod, I don't give a damn about it. I can go wherever I want. Second quest. Okay. So scanning and Novigrad on Velen. I will solve first touch. Yeah, it's Hearts of Stone and City Footsteps. So 2 main quests. And City Footsteps and Nilfgaard's and 3 location quests. Oh, it's just part of it. Find out if Ciri in Skellige, Velen, Novigrad. According to how it works, she's probably not in any of these regions. But okay. Go to the inn at the crossroads. Geralt traveled to Velen in search for Ciri, an act that attested to the depths of his devotion. Only a man who has been to this land can know just how vile it is. At this time it was commonly known as No Man's Land. Why? Well, the Emperor of Nilfgaard had not yet claimed it. Temeria was in disarray, and the Redanians had already retreated north. No man had been left in charge, and he had proved a terrible ruler. Geralt needed to find Henrik, an Imperial agent who had been working on Ciri's case, and to collect from him what information he had managed to gather. Well, trying to find Henrik and ask him when there will be Mortal 9-3. I probably need this. I can save the game right or what? Oh, wow, Douglas. Damn it. Damn it. It is pretty decent damage for dogs. Now I'd like to do some main save. Can I do it? No. I can actually call saves anyhow. So it's just a save. Wait a second, Nilfgaarden? According to armor, no, but helmet looks like Nilfgaarden one. What the hell?
Slow now. Whoa.
Hard to say. Armor is not blank. But I thought such helmets with horns are only for Nilfgaardens. Kinda strange.
Full moon soon. Bar your windows tight. Nail an iron stone.
Move it!
Only I had milk to leave at the doorstep. Hunger's turned this one pale.
From the inn camp. You buy your drinks at the inn at the crossroads with Novigrad crowns. We take no other coin. We don't do taps either. No exchanges, save for eat or drink. If anyone doesn't like that, they can go rat it for acorns. Help us send him off. To whoever has eyes to read. The other day, our Felibor died. We've no means to bury him properly. Not a white shirt in the house, no clothes for a shroud, no planks for a coffin. If there is aught you can spare, help, please. If we don't send him off to the next world properly, he'll haunt us all in revenge. Yeah, it's probably not a quest. But I could give a coin if it would be possible. Consider yourself informed. Every man with a producing milch cow is obliged to bring it to Crowperch for the week's end. After that, we find the cow in any man's yard. We'll give him 50 lashes on the spot. The man, not the cow, and take all other goods of his we can carry. Anyone reporting a man hiding a cow will get a sack of grain as a reward. Sergeant Ardell. Yeah, it's pretty effective. A warning. In lonely woods, screams carry none. Shadows creep far in deep dark dale. Beware ye, then the gross wild sun, or in the wild will end your tale. Okay. Darren and Sin. Or she. Anyway. Okay, something on Ewan language. Missing wife. Good people, take pity and hear my plea. My wife Hannah, she's missing. A few days ago she went into the woods and hasn't yet returned. I'm near out of my wits with worry, and will pay any price to the man who brings her back to me. Or at least tells me where to look for her. Ninian, hunter from Blackbone. Okay. This one looks like a quest. Is the name or not? Promised wife. Let's track this quest. Stop pushing me. It's 1 kilometer somewhere. Damn, this place is huge. Okay. Oh, that's hard. And this one. So is this Novigrad or not? Is the overall map or is this part of only Venom? There's also this, whatever it is. Is this Kenniga? No idea. World map. Oh, logically it's only Venom. But this is Novigrad, so yeah. This is part of Venom. What about so can I go back? I can back previous locations. Scanniga. Scanniga has separate map. Do shift to send. Oh, it's from DLC probably. Damn, it's huge. It's probably a bit smaller than Venom, but kinda huge. I mean, smaller than Venom and Novigrad.
Wait, you look awful.
Okay, so where's the target? Reduce settlements. I also have tons of markings around. Okay, I can visit place of interest eventually. First of all, I probably should visit all the
Hunger's turned this one pale.
quests. I mean, not all the quests, but I have a quest, so I can just follow it. Help the locals.
Then both forces attacked, one from either side. Cavalry swooped in from the wood.
Damn. Why is this place so gloomy?
Step away.
Just
Chaplain's
close.
praying. Can't you see?
Do not
What?
cast magic, Roderick. All may draw from the well of the Eternal Fire's grace. Approach, Witcher.
Even call me.
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the Eternal Fire.
Glory.
Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
No, okay, he's kind of fine, I suppose. That should
All right,
help.
I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the Eternal Fire and all that.
And
Once
all
I've
that.
incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
Alright. Well, maybe these priests are not that bad.
That's it, Roach.
Still using sedation, but okay. What the hell? Shit. Go away.
Come on,
Burden.
quick, unbind me!
Let's see.
Unbind me before the next ones come!
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
John Verdon. Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
Long way from your army.
The army don't exist no more. Black Ones smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened. Joined a group of refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism they were. Soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
Not sure is it true or not, but actually it looks like it.
Fine, I'll help.
Oh, thanks. For a minute there, I was almost sure you'd leave me to die.
It could be possible.
I'd like to thank you somehow, but I've not a chip crown to my name.
Tough. I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path.
No, nothing special here. I'm not far away of the next place. Where's this roach? What are you doing in this lake? River or whatever it is. Even more drowners. Probably there is not much point of trying to kill everyone. They don't disturb anyone right now. Oh, maybe they are. I can see a dead body. 2 dead bodies. This is not good. What are you doing here? Just grab your swords. Oh fuck. That's not what I wanted to do. Damn it. That's stamina to cast spell. Yeah, without Gwen, they're not that weak. Still weaklings, but at least can damage me. And that could be dangerous. So they just killed 3 guys.
Giddy up.
Slower.
I'll not give her up, not on me life.
They hear her squealing. They'll kill us and take her all the same.
So I'll slaughter her myself, hide her corpse beneath the floorboards. Those bastards won't have her.
All right, all right.
That's probably connected to the skulls. Ah, no. Well, I'm not surprised. From the innkeep. You buy your drinks at the inn to the crosser. Okay, I already read that. Consider yourself informed. Every man with the produce. Okay, the same. For good folk, if you see any wonders hanging in the woods, such as threads, feet for the time, dangling off branches, ginger bacons, honeyed apples, fritters of pies, then no matter how fierce your belly grows, turn back. Whoever partakes of those threads is never seen among the living again. Okay. Forefathers' Eve approaches. There will soon be Forefathers' Eve. Tormented souls, souls who have not known fast after death, hungry, tired, scared ghosts. They'll soon walk among us. We will carve their jags and send them into the next world with chant, prayer, and kind words. Prepare yourselves. Missing Michael. My true-born brother Michael is missing. Anyone who finds him, or at least finds out what fate has met him, will be generously rewarded. And I'll say a good word to the Baron about you as well. You find me at the inn at the crossroads. Yeah, it would be nice to do it before I will meet the Baron, if I will need to meet him. At the inn and crossroads. Is this the crossroads? Inn at the crossroads. Okay. In camp. For man. Where's this Bruno? This one, I suppose.
A witcher, and not a second too soon.
How about the contract? Yeah.
Understand you have a contract for me.
Oi, it's my brother Mickle. Been a week now since he took the women of Bellows into the hills.
The women of Bellows?
Bellows were a rich village, till the war passed through. Huts were burned down, larders cleared out, all the menfolk conscripted. Women were left to fend for themselves, without food nor shelter. No one wanted them. Redanians wouldn't let them into Novigrad, so Mickle took them to the old mines. Get them out of the rain at least. And I've not had word from him since.
That's not Michael, it's Mikko. Alright.
Alright, I'll look for your brother. How will I recognize him?
Shouldn't be hard. He was the only lad in a group of women.
Corpses aren't always in a condition where I can determine the sex.
Corpses? Take it back. They got lost is all. But, if worst comes to worst, well, he had calfskin ankle boots, work of Master Clogs. Told him not to wear him into the hills, he'd only ruin him. But he was so proud of him.
Think I know enough. Thanks.
Yeah, very special boots. How far is it? I can just return a little bit.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
Trouble's coming, I suppose.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Got company. Who is it?
Innkeep, vodka.
Who's this one?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, Grey Boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
How about I buy everybody around?
Why would you?
Got the coin for it. Simple as that.
I don't drink with strangers.
We share a round, won't be strangers anymore. Then we go our separate ways.
And which way might yours be?
On my way to Novigrad.
City of whores and whoremongers.
Yeah, we just don't like city folk.
To your health. And mine.
Bottoms up!
you want a rest, come with me. I've a bench you can use.
I step in the hut, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's on the pretty side, I think to myself.
I say he'd probably disguised his daughter.
Horsons always manage to hide their lasses.
Thought he'd outsmarted me, the arsewipe.
Mean he hadn't?
I ploughed the snot out of that little shit. Lad, that's whatever the fuck he was.
Must have surprised the old coot. Bet he wet himself.
The obviously looks like bandit, but they behave like they can do all this. So probably Baron's people.
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that way this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Okay, there's some information. Also, maybe I can sell and buy something.
Greetings.
Yeah, but also he maybe can tell me something about him.
Bloody Baron. How'd he get that moniker? There a story to it?
A time ago, when he was still in the army, some Blackens had holed up in a dye works. Baron and his men were ordered to take it. Others might have bided their time, starved him out, but the Baron's an hasty one, attacked straight away. The Blackens surrendered. Baron and his men took most of them alive, but one of his blokes knocked over a vat of red dye. It all ran into the river. Folk took to saying that the river flowed red with blood, that the Baron had slaughtered his prisoners to a man. Been known as the Bloody Baron ever since.
Kind of ironic.
Well, a week before, he'd massacred a whole squadron in Ingholm, but far fewer heard that story.
Interesting.
Baron's not from around here, right?
He's Temerian, but from other parts. Folk say he deserted along with his company. Showed up here one day with his stragglers. They'd all had enough of the wandering. So they took the old lord's castle, and the Baron became master of Crow's Perch. Reckon once the Blackens feel sure they hold the land, they'll let him keep Crow's Perch, give him a true title.
Okay.
Wouldn't mind a drink.
There's some information about this Baron. Yeah, by the way, I have trophies, bonus experience from humans and non-humans. And what about that one that I'm using? I can't even see it there. Okay. Oh. Have tons of items, not sure what is it can be used for sale. I probably can use it all for craft. Probably need to do it one day. Okay, what can I buy? Only Gwen cards. It kinda could be useful. Actually, neutral card. Neutral probably means that it can be used for everything. Wonders Horn. I was trained for all units card in the draw. By the way, yeah, this one is really a good one. Surprisingly more tortures. New garden. Actually, even leader card. Yeah, okay, let's buy all of them. That's it. We need to buy something else. Using alchemy, but I'm not sure is it strong enough or not. Alchemy works too different from previous games.
Thanks. Farewell.
Okay.
So, let's have a look. You've got a young daughter, Gramps. I know. Search where you will. One of these days, you'll not hide her in time. Hear me? And you'll watch every lad in the unit shag her senseless.
His literally have name Bandit.
That all you got?
It's all. I swear on the poor nipper's grave, sir.
Here, eat up.
Thank you kindly.
Won't be no use to anyone if you starve to death.
Yeah, they are typical deserters and bandits.
We're done here.
Yeah, I could find the ancient. Should I start from him? How should I go first? Because also there is a guy in the cave that can be dead. And I probably should save girls. Missing brother. Yeah, let's do it first.
Slow now.
Main quest probably will not run away from me, so... Let's do contracts. Damn, it's dark. What the hell is this noise? A lot of targets.
Whoa there,
What is to the left? Nothing. Okay, better to avoid them, I suppose. Also, it is night. What the hell is going on? Wild dogs. The dog just ran away. And it one normal doggo. It's still there. No dogs allowed. It's on the side.
Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you.
The girl?
When did you last eat?
A week back. Half a charred squirrel and a handful of berries.
Seriously? Yeah, she doesn't need coins, I suppose. Let's give some food.
Here. Be sure to share it with the others.
Thank you. Here, for you. For your kindness.
Seriously, you grabbed something from the girl? Garrett, what the fuck? Yeah, but I would ask about parents.
Oh, hey. He's hungry. Ain't allowed to play near Cruel Perch.
Dad had a sword once too.
What's going on? New item received. New book. Yeah, can I see the book? The beast clothing. They entered his hut and began to search. First they tore through his bed. Dried wings covered the shed. That was the first proof, for werewolves return at dawn after a night of hunting, their bare feet covered in the forest droppings. They found the second proof under his bed, a wolf's hide. The werewolf surely dressed himself in it when transforming with the setting sun, and shed it again when he turned to man the next day. Having found these powerful proofs, they ceased deliberation and began the hunt, vowing to find the lycanthrope and bring him in silver chains. Ah, poor fellow. It definitely doesn't work this way, especially about the wolf skin. What it is? Missing Mikkel. Yeah, okay. How to use crossbow, by the way? It's the torch. Uh-huh. Options. Troll savings, I suppose. Okay, bindings, yeah. I maybe need to switch between them. Oh, that's how it works, yeah. That's how it works, that's why I can't use it on the stupid torch. Okay, makes sense now. Can I see by the way the damage went? 22, 28. With 100% attack power. 20 sword damage.
Got a lump of bread today.
Move it!
Is there a road to this mine? Yeah, kinda. What the hell is this?
Hey there.
Battlefield, I suppose. Sounds still alive. What the hell is going on? Fuck. They didn't do much damage sometimes. It was just peasants. They murdering. Makes sense. Actually, each of this plate armor costs so much. Not sure, can you sell it though? Because it's not an unknown soldier armor, but okay. About you.
What is it? Got work for you, because you look to me eyes like a witcher. Am I right?
What do you need?
Need for my men to finish their work unharmed. But we got corpse eaters coming out all the while. Rid us of them, and we'll give you a share.
Well, at least I need to protect them from now.
Deal.
It's kinda understandable. It's a murdering. Probably I will need Quinn, just in case. So...
What?
Can say Roach run back and forth. And Goose are coming from this way. Are they trying to eat Roach? What the fuck are you doing here? Oh fuck. It's a lot of damage actually. Yeah, but it is Gwen.
What are you staring at?
Old Gwen, they're doing too much damage. More of them coming. Interesting that they regenerating. Pretty active. How many waves should be there?
I don't take.
Their parts, by the way, should cost something. Oh, Rotfiend. What the hell is this? Bandits? Oh, oh crap. Just be more careful. Should save me. Still more of them, and bandits at the same time. What about this target? Yeah, looks like I already finished that. I can see doggos and, I don't know, bandits maybe?
Wow! You did good, Witcher! Here, your share for your toil.
Nice.
Temerians repeal.
Breaking
Actually, don't forget that. Both kinds of corpses are just as cool.
Got to hurry before the corpse eaters rumble out.
No. I definitely need some equipment for my horse. Because the road looks kinda poor.
Beware of the ghouls.
Need something. This is the road. Doesn't look good.
Takes strength to do something like this.
A lot of strength.
Monster tracks.
Definitely not a humanoid. Yeah, it's definitely the place. And pretty big one. I can hear some noises. I don't see any footprints for now. There is so much water. Can see them again. Interesting that the Witcher torch is way more powerful than regular torches. Let's rotate to the right. Okay, Dwining Gambizon. Unscript page, Superior Beast Oil. Could be useful. Looks like a place to swim. And both our footprints go in there. They also go in this way too. I can see some blood. A lot of blood.
Blood looks fresh, but where are the bodies?
Maybe we're eaten. Why can't I light this out? This one up? Yeah, it should be possible. I can see symbol, but no. Okay, I have my own torch. It's not a big deal. Bodies. Still no enemies. Looks like these girls were described.
Another victim.
Doesn't look good. There's blood on top. Diagram, Hunter's gun dance. Turnout page, Cockatrice decoction. Leads to somewhere. Even more chests. Dimetrum ingot. According to the cover, it's probably a pretty rare one. Yeah. Just don't wanna fall.
Help me!
Oh! Just one of them knife.
What happened here?
It attacked us. God, I don't know what it were. At least 4 spans high. Tell me, the others are...
They're dead.
Avenge them, Witcher. Kill the beast. Please. I've nothing to pay you with. But Mikkel, the one who brought us here, his brother's got coin, he'll reward you. Look for him at the inn at the crossroads.
Yeah, I already know about them. And she just sitting here. So probably I will need to return to her to tell her that whatever it is, it's dead. Or maybe I will die here. Oh, yeah. Okay, there is more civilized way. Just lever. Logically, she can just leave now. Yeah. That's exactly what she's trying to do. Okay. Just one girl escaped this, whatever it is. Now I need to find the noisemaker. Yes, there is a chance that she is not a werewolf, but something similar. They transform into something deadlier with many legs. And just thought at everyone. It's possible. Then I will probably find some interesting information when I will return to Bruno. But so far, let's assume that she is not a killer. And she probably isn't a killer. But always possible, always. I would assume something like a chimera. Some insectoid. It's all lead to the water eventually. So I probably need to swim to find it. Okay. Unless it's right.
Something just woke up.
I wonder where. Damn, seriously? Garant? That's what can stop you? Yeah, this is the way, I suppose. Okay, jump in. It's not like I can see anything. Oh, okay, I can see something. Probably need this cat potion for future. I barely can see the way. I definitely can't use a torch under the water. What the hell is this? Oh, it is. Part of the body, covered with
Blood, flesh, digestive juices. Food for its young. Ericus, a venomous one.
What is this even? Let's see. Yes, this is insectoids. And ours are like a oh, burning at me, I'll be fine. Lost words of the unknown hunter. So orcas are highly venomous. This breed produces an especially strong toxin. A few drops are enough to kill a grown man, unless the man is a witcher, whose mutations will neutralize small amounts of this venom. Large quantities, however, will kill anything they touch, with mutations only prolong an inevitable end, painful death in such instances. Nice! Golden arrow potion, it's probably anti-poison one. Insectoid oil. This is probably what it will be. I will not spoil it. Oh, can I actually prepare something for this? Yeah, I don't even know the recipe. Well, I will need to improvise. I don't afraid fire or something. It will be just a lot of sword find. Back power. Stamina regeneration combat. 5%, it's pretty weak one. Okay, I definitely need this one now. For some reason I don't have bombs equipped. The spellbound releases a cloud of poison. I doubt that poison will be effective. Yet anyway, I need to place them. Some blinds opponent with an explosive radius. Destroy most of the nest. Actually, blind him sounds like a plan. At least better than nothing, that's for sure. So a couple of potions and the bomb. Look at this stuff.
Eggs will hatch soon. Gotta destroy them.
I can totally agree. Work like a charm. Let me guess, she's unhappy about that. Okay, that was all the eggs. I can hear noises to the right, but I can see the way to the left. Youngins. Damn! Damn, not that sign. Yeah, better not to attack simultaneously. I'm taking additional hit. Okay, we need to drink
Young
this one.
specimen. Mother can't be far.
Okay, still need to burn them. Looks like a hidden chest. Have a non-sword. Let decoction. It's additional approach, but okay, let's follow the main trail. Like a witcher's senses and all this stuff. Yeah, I need to swim. It's different then. Okay, let's check the right way. Where does it lead me? I can hear a noise. Oh, I eventually come to the same spot, but without swimming.
A shoe bearing Master Clog's mark. All that's left of the body.
No, he's dead then.
Putting yourself to the sword. All the
This
better.
one's a big one. Damn it, that's a lot of them, and it's damn dark here. What the hell are you doing? Stop blocking. Damn it. That's a lot of them. Need this potion. And kill the Germans. Only when I... What the hell is this? Garrett just was moved into this room. I didn't press to run inside. No, go away. Bleed until you die. Yeah, poison damaging. Breaking the barrier. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, the poison is bearable. Oh, didn't expect this. Damn, the damage even goes through the shield is enormous. No, go away. Damn it. I regain vitality. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't help really. The poison. It didn't help. Oh, that's how it should move. Fuck. Ignore poison, probably. This way I can damage her a bit. Damn. Zone, the damage also give me a opportunity to use coin again because I'm getting more adrenaline points. Damn it. The damage.
Need a trophy for Mikkel's brother. Proof of what happened.
Okay, I'm finally regenerating. Yeah, coin saves me a lot in this fight. Unique treasures. The same move each time, I suppose. It's even give some vitality, but it's heavy armor. And how heavy armor works? I become slower or not? Not sure how it works. Like, what's the downside? Just a little bit more armor, some HP. Maybe it's connected to bonuses, hard to say, but for now it's definitely better. Gambison is partly better. It looks like shit, so no, screw it. What about this one, by the way? For some reason I equipped... Yeah, I equipped with the wrong one. This one is better. Okay, now I need to return from this place. But we can choose different approach this time. Not this way, but there is an alternative way through the water somewhere.
Yeah, sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well.
What? Oh, I'm under another quest place. That's funny. Very good ones. What is the decoction? So there will be basilisks. And another chest with just iron ore. Seriously? Oh. Oh, look at this! Unique sword. This one. Damn. 3 slots. More damage. Even in damage state. Armor pierced 50. Insane intensity, critical hit damage bonus, chance to cause bleeding plus 6%. Yes, this one obviously a good one. Noise. Also looks unique. Upgrade now, double click and upgrade. What? Buy this glyphs? Yeah. Who cares? Or not with second? No, it's different things. Yeah, it's probably not glyphs. The things that I saw previously, according to the icon. Or not. Yeah, this variant. Hardened leather. No, it's only actually for crafting, so it's probably about glyphs. Yeah, I will need to dig way out with the sword. Get a nice one. The swords in this game are beautiful. Hopefully we'll get more diversity in Mortal 9 with all this stuff. Oh, another chest. How many chests in this mine? Who placed all them? So many chests. It's so easy to miss all of them. Look at her. She's just chilling on her dead cow with a smoke pipe. Strange place, really. Yeah, that is how I entered this place. It should be water somewhere, or not? I don't see any water anywhere. Interesting. I thought by following trail I will go somewhere where the queen is, but I already defeated her. And it wasn't the water. Interesting. Yeah, and I can see the sand that led me to somewhere. Okay, let's see. Something different? The only thing I can say for now, it's damn dark here. Oh, but I can see a chest. Hunting intruder, seriously? Oh. This is a way. I can see someone on top. Two of them. It's okay, I just returned. On top I can see something. So I just need to follow the trail. Or I can ignore it because there is something to the left. Okay, don't say anything. It's probably dead end. Okay. I don't see any chests, so glowing or something else. I can see 4 nests. What's going on? I can see 4 symbols of... Yeah. I already destroyed them or what? Can be if I would follow it, the fight would be different. Yeah, they're all destroyed already. Yeah, probably it was possible to actually come to this spot and fight with her there. And the fight could be different maybe. With defeating this eggs first or something else. Because right now I cannot do anything with them anymore. What can I read about the creature? Draco workers. Let's see. Balance wounds and bogs brim with monsters. This fact is well known, and those when the war drove refugees into the hostile land, certain of their numbers turned to avoid the dangers of the lowlands by hiding in abandoned mines. They were in for an unfortunate surprise. The shells they chose for their sanctuary was inhabited by a poisonous Arakas, a merciless and bloodthirsty monster. The Witcher knew he was in for a tough fight. The ruckus had dwelled in the mine for years and had grown large and particularly strong and resonant in that time. Like other members of its vile species, it would be dangerous both at close quarters and at a distance. What's more, it was almost certainly venomous. He would need to imbue swallow or golden oriole or both before attacking it, if he was to stand a chance of surviving. As a small constellation, the Witcher knew the monster would be vulnerable to his signs, especially Igni, Ard, and Irden, as well as to the northern windbomb. Oh, I don't see this invulnerable things, but looks like Igni could help. But actually, I'm mostly afraid of the damage, so actually Quinn saved me anyway. The Witcher arrived at the cave too late to save the refugees, but he could still avenge their fate. He slew the powerful Arakas and destroyed the eggs bearing its vile offspring. Yeah. Okay, it's time to return, somehow. So I kinda broke this quest a bit by ignoring the scent. Okay. I still did that. Oh, wait a second. Another chest? I thought I looted everything. But maybe I missed this one somehow. Another one. Couple of diagrams. What the hell is so many hidden loot chests? So easy to miss them. And another one. Yeah, I need to use Witcher Sense non-stop, otherwise I can't see anything like this. No! Can you swim? Damn it! Okay. Time to find an exit. Damn it. Water? Something in the water. What the hell? Oh, it said not to go this way or not? It's like in the middle of the wall. What the hell? Some kind of bug. Yeah, I probably returned to the beginning. Oh, finally. And it's already day outside. Oh, I survived. Roach is waiting for me. Okay. Yeah, let's return. It was surprisingly pretty long dungeon, but actually a very nice one. Very good to go in such immersive place. Especially if there are some unique weapons at the end. Damn, these dogs are everywhere. Even more barren people. So many horses. Otherwise, so many ravens. Is it connected to something?
Greetings.
I have bad news. An Ericus killed your brother. If it's any comfort, I avenged him.
Comfort? Of course it's no comfort. And I told Mickle, why are you so eager to help strangers? Sit your arse down, or there'll be misfortune.
It was pretty wise words.
Well, why are you still standing there? Can't get your fill of others' misfortune?
No, I prefer porridge and gravy like everybody else. Pay me and I'll go buy some.
I'd have paid you if you brought Mickle back alive.
Risked my life. Think I deserve something for that.
You could mention that at least one girl escaped.
Here. Now piss off.
Wow. It's not the end as they expected. That's for sure. Quite understandable. Wow. So it is already time. Let's end for today with Witcher. So we can continue next time. It's already Friday. So we continue actually on Monday. But today also will be Mortal 9. Who could thought that it can be Mortal 9? But it will be. So see you next time, next stream. So Witcher will be on Monday and Mortal will be after less than 2 hours. See you next stream, guys. That's it.